bud?
No.
Damn it.
I'm a Black Panther. Roar!
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us Mr. Panther?
Your mom sent us Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Wakanda forever.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
That's a first.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Wanna wait in the garden?
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, they're superbly trained.
Well,
Okay.
Won't even whimper without our permission.
Triss thinks this is a date. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Time to invest in rubies.
my, is he ever sotted? Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Wasn't supposed to? Oh my god, don't be a dick. Come on.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest.
Oh!
Shh.
Geralt, so smooth.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh,
Think of
let's
Yen,
go.
cat. I'm thinking of Yen.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
Oh my gosh. Her dress is... That scene.
Come on, Geralt.
She's wearing a
Chris,
tube
wait.
top, so...
Geralt. Coming?
Hello, Sharky. She thinks that she's gonna like get away. This is funny. Like I'm literally on her and she thinks she's like,
Geralt. Coming?
I'm right behind you. She's like, come and find me, and I'm like, already did. Wow, never seen Geralt smile.
Careful.
Ooh. Now yeet! Throws in the fountain.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses away.
I mean, Geralt has a ponytail
Good.
though, and the
Meet
other
you
guy
there.
doesn't. Yen is not gonna know. Alright? She's not gonna know. No one's gonna tell her.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What the?
Albert Vegelbud. Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Damn, I got. Oh my god, I got beat on.
You're looking dead.
I can't use my potions? Why not? Oh, I guess I don't have my potions on me, huh? Oh, they sounded like they died. Yeah, I don't have my potions or my swords. I forgot about that. Oh, they definitely died. Look at all that blood. I thought that they didn't want me to kill anyone at the party, so they didn't allow me to use my weapons, but I forgot we don't have them. Isn't there something special in this maze? Let's see. Oh, what the? Nilfgaardian. Could have sworn there was something special here. You can't confiscate these guns. Hello, Tyra. Is this game getting spicy? Oh, it's very spicy. We, oh, I get out of here. Oh, there it is. Nice. This game is very spicy. We've just avoided those scenes. Because, I mean, it's not technically TOS, but it really should be. God, I'm lost. Bitch! Hey, militant. What the? Thank you. Isn't it if you kiss Triss, Yen remains mad at you the rest of the game? I mean, she might be a little upset if she finds out, but we didn't sleep with Triss. I'm pretty sure if you sleep with Triss multiple times, then she gets very upset. But I think if it's a kiss, it's fine. The thing is, we did sleep with Triss and Yen, and then I was able to choose Yen at the end. So we actually hooked up with everybody. Geralt slept with every NPC available. We still got to choose Yen at the end. She was mad for a little bit.
Began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Yeah, all the blood on the garden. Uma, what the f-
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me
Triss
the
Choosers
coin.
Rise Up has flex.
It's more than I expected.
Thank you,
Stunning
Robin
dwarf.
Grayson, for the 713 sub. Triss Choosers. I feel like we're probably 50-50 with Triss versus Yen debate. Thank you, Robin.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
It's gonna be interesting to see Geralt and Triss in the show, because I feel like Geralt and Triss have no chemistry in the show. I don't know why, but when they met in season 2, I just felt like I don't see them ever getting together. Him and Yen have good chemistry in the show with the actors, but I don't see them with Triss. For some reason, it just feels like not right. Okay, no. Not that soup. They might avoid it, but then that would be another thing people are going to be mad about with them changing the source material. The love triangle is pretty important in the books and games, so I don't think they would do that. I think there is going to be a love triangle eventually. Oh, we have to go back to Velen for a few quests. We have to actually kill that Wraith. Forgot about that Wraith. He gets amnesia, then she takes advantage of him. Damn! Just obliterate the Triss lovers. Oh my god, these cats hate me.
Behave, Witcher.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle.
So we met this
Monks was attacked
dwarf,
here.
and he wanted us to help him find his, like, attackers. Little side quest. So we're gonna do some of those side quests in Novigrad. Since we pretty much finished, I think, the Triss quest line here. Oh.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle.
A
Barely
bottle?
escaped with me life.
Bottle of water.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
get wrecked, Gerd.
Drink all I had.
Hibachi, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back, Hibachi. Thank you. How far into Witcher 3 are you? Not halfway. Not even halfway. So let's see. We finished most of Velen. We're gonna finish Novigrad today. We did the White Orchid. So, not including DLCs, we're probably like a third of the way through. Because we're gonna go to Skellige and Tucson. Actually, I think those are the DLCs. You know what? I don't remember. Sorry. Not far enough. I'm not doing any racing or fist fights or like treasure hunting this time around. I'm just doing main quests and side quests. It's cute how you say Tuscan. It's called Tucson. It's not Tuscan. What?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs.
Oh yeah,
don't
and
run
Kaer
far.
Morhen. So, less than halfway, I'd say.
The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back.
Yeah, it's called cheating.
Here, now pay up.
The girl doesn't care.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left.
Yeah, you better. Girl's like, I just want the money and XP. I wish I could just wear this. Or this instead, but the armor is so bad. It's basically like wearing no armor. I wear this ugly ass armor. Oh, the dumpling quest. We'll have to come back to that. The Gangs of Novigrad. We can go to Skellige. We can go to Skellige, I think today. That's what's next. We can finish up everything. I know the armor is ugly, but it's the best we got. Basically, all the armor in Witcher is ugly, except for the starting armor, but that armor is like, it's like tutorial armor. You can't keep that the whole time. All the armor is ugly except for the legendary armor sets. There's like 3 or 4 ones you can get, like Griffin, Cat, Wolf. Those are really, really nice, but they're so hard to get. They take forever to get. Unless you Google it. Hi Eli. Hi Shilster. It's definitely worth it at least once. I got the legendary armor in my first playthrough and I loved it and it was fun getting it. But since I'm not doing everything this playthrough, we're just gonna eventually get better armor, I hope. Can you summarize what happened in Novigrad? So, let's see, we killed a bunch of monsters in Velen, helped, it's hard to remember because there's so many people we've talked to and helped. In Novigrad, we're looking for Dandelion, aka Jaskier, because he was in contact with Ciri. So this is a witch hunt for Ciri. We're trying to find Dandelion, and we've done a lot of quests for people that know him. So some of the girls that he hooks up with in the brothel, we talked to them. We talked to Dijkstra, and apparently Dandelion's like in trouble. What else, chat? There's so much we do that it's hard to summarize. We help a lot of people, we kill a lot of monsters.
Oh!
He's just screaming.
Sick!
Sick of it. We up over to a brothel.
The bandits just keep spawning. Okay, I guess we're going here. Talk to Cleaver.
Ah,
Cleaver. Cleaver? Old man? Is that you? Maybe it is through here.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Did you finish the Whoreson quest? I didn't actually. I am about to start the Whoreson quest line. We did a lot of quests with Triss. Like all the quests with Triss. We helped Dijkstra in the sewers, find his like lost gold, killed a lot of people, so much. Let me get in here. Oh! But it's locked. What? Where's this guy? We haven't played Gwent, no. Don't lie, we all know you want to run around as half-naked Geralt, and I've done that. I've done that my first playthrough, and I got my fill. Hi, Tofu. There's an upstairs when you enter that building. Well, it looked like it wanted me to go down. We'll try again. I have seen The Witcher show, yeah. I watched the season 2 twice. I'm gonna watch it a third time. We'll go here. It's Polo, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime here, Polo. I appreciate that. He's at the end of a small alley? Probably have to go all the way around. Yeah, see, he's down, not up. So, we're gonna have to run around the whole thing because we got lost. I'm Merlina. Geralt's going on a comedy tour as a jester. I know, I hate this armor. All the armor looks like he's a clown.
You're here with the sir.
Pardon me.
My, what a freak.
I bet the DLCs have better looking Witcher gear. I think my first playthrough I got one of the legendary armors in the main game, so I actually didn't switch to the DLC armor, but I'm sure they had some really cool ones.
Life, you gotta take risks and not be as fun.
Here we go. Thank you.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Oh!
No! No! I know nothing!
They cut off his leg? What the fr? Hey, look at these jacked dwarves.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I see it.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf.
Great.
Either that
Going there
or
anyway.
near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there.
Wears a hood but no shirt.
Find
He
him.
wants to show off. Clearly. He's like, I've been working on this bod all summer. And clearly he's showing off for the lady dwarfs. Wait, so I had another quest that wanted me to find his casino. I guess we did it. Oh, there it is. Find his casino. Yeah, so it overlaps. Casino, hotel, and something
I'll
else.
miss a woman's touch.
Let's fix our swords.
Why you cuff me?
Where is this merchant I'm looking for? He is... Here we go.
Top.
Shop.
I am not encumbered. I'm actually surprised. I really thought I would be encumbered, but I haven't yet at all. Proud of myself. I should probably craft all this stuff. Oh, I don't get XP for crafting? Because crafting this stuff is gonna unlock more. I really thought I would get XP for it. I have so much loot, but I never craft. I thought I would at least get XP for this.
Hope you're having a great New Year's.
Thank you, Merlina, for the 4-month resub. I hope you have a good 2022 as well. You guys doing anything special? I know a lot of people, like around the new year, they'll dye their hair a different color or like just change something like big about their lives. Do you guys have anything like that? Like chopped all the hair off, like did something different? Or have like a big goal? Like gym starts today, like every day you're gonna go. Ah, if you don't do it through Cleaver, you can fail the quest if you go on your own. I'm glad I know that. Thanks. Thank you. Because sometimes I've done that and it doesn't really tell you. And then I get upset and I do it all over again. So I'm happy that we're doing it the right way. Because it's happened to me before. When I went to meet the Baron to go kill the 3 witch bitches. And he was like, alright, you ready to go? And I was like, one sec, let me go repair my armor and swords. They're broken. So I'll meet you there. I met him there and they all died because I didn't go with them. And I was like, what? So I had to like reload 10 minutes before so I could just fix my weapons. And I was forced to go with them. Like, they got themselves killed. And I was just trying to repair my weapons.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
Yeah, you gotta go with them. I started a new job today, if that counts. Yeah, awesome. Happy for you. It's kind of interesting to start a new job, like, right in, like, the new year. Get wrecked. So these dwarves. Get them! I'm Snow White. There's a reason they call me White Wolf, Snow White, aka. yay! I need more
Fighting
armor
here, Witcher.
kits to repair.
You're and your kid's humble servant.
A book. So many glitches in this game. I skipped the opening quest for Skellige and I couldn't finish the entire quest line because it glitched. Oh. All because I did a quest out of order. That's really weird. I haven't had anything major like that happen to me. But it is CD Projekt Red, so it's expected. But I've had a few little funny like visual glitches. Like you see a cat kind of like go through a table. Or like the ocean, like you look at it, it's gone for a second and it's back. But nothing that's like impacted my gameplay, just like funny little things. A few of those. And I assume...
You're a fucking dunklage!
Jeez, okay. I assume that when they remaster this game next year, or this year, it's gonna come with a bunch of new bugs that we haven't seen. But hey, I'll take the bugs, I don't care. I've played Skyrim. If you've played Skyrim, like, nothing else bothers you. Like, you've seen all the bugs, you know? And I love Skyrim regardless. And I love Witcher regardless of the bugs. But Cyberpunk, I didn't like the bugs. Hello, Rob.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
One sec, let me just loot real quick and then I'll untie you.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Of course.
You're not hurt
Geralt's
all
a
that
sweetheart.
bad. Let's talk first.
If
Why
Snow
are
White
you
was
here?
a man. Snow White was
What's
a man.
it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Ooh, run or stay? Ah, I don't know. I don't want him to die, but if he's with Geralt, Geralt will protect him. If he runs, he might die on his own.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know.
Oh.
I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
Oh, I didn't.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late. Hear me?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Dijkstra knows Junior's made a
I
deal
don't not
with the
trust him.
Redanians.
I
Change your
just.
Don't.
Told you.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
wait.
No.
I'll wait. I guess I can tell him to run anytime I want. Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I see. I can. If I make him stay, he just stays here locked up. That's not what we want. We're gonna release him. Yeah, we'll release him because if he stays here, he's gonna get killed.
Change your mind.
Okay, I see.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya.
Hi,
He's
Statquo.
sure to reward you.
Run, little dwarf. He's fast.
You see in the dark, and you're study. You could find road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Oh,
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
damn, he's so fast he turned into the Flash. could see the Speed Force.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Alright, let's talk to Dijkstra. Whoreson, his hideout and his arena. We also have to find his casino, I thought. Hi Tiz, Novigrad's been really fun. Yeah, I'm excited for Skellige and Tucson and everything else. Isn't he a gnome? He did look like a gnome where the others were dwarfs. Yeah. You know what? To talk to Dijkstra, I might need to go through the sewers. Yeah, Novigrad is a hood though, for sure. Not the safest place to live. It looks cute with kids running around, but it's not the best place to raise your kids. Yeah, it's like right underneath this.
What will the priest say?
Oh, you know what? Maybe we need to get Geralt's
The second sword.
beard shaved. Okay, we'll wait. We're gonna get Geralt a nice shave before we leave Novigrad.
Hold on.
I guess sewers. Okay.
In back, cats and cute.
Dallas, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you very much, Dallas.
Sick of it all.
Okay, I guess we're going to the sewers.
Behave yourself. Do what you must.
It's confusing to find Dijkstra. I feel like the sewers. Actually, yeah. That's how I find him. How do I get there? Okay. No.
Whirl banana, whirl banana, whirl banana, whirl banana, whirl banana.
Watch where you step.
Wara, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Some interesting banana emotes. Gotta go to the bathhouse. Oh yeah, the bathhouse would be quicker than the sewers. I just don't know how to get to the bathhouse. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eramis? Show me.
Junk. My looting has paid off. Been making money off other people's junk because they'll buy it. It's a relic, but it's junk. That's weird.
Farewell.
Did you do the fencing classes quest? I did that quest where we talked to her, but we have to actually, I think, meet her for another fencing lesson. Another one. Because we did... Oh, we actually, no, we were sword fighting with her. We didn't actually have a fencing lesson with her. Yet.
streets are in silt.
Alright, where's this damn bathhouse? Dijkstra, where are you at? They need to have signs that say bathhouse.
Fallen in love with her, alas.
Pen me a sonnet.
Whoa. It's through like a big broken gate. Okay, thank you. Oh wait. It's weird. It shows he's like right underneath here. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand. He's like right, like there's the dot right there. The dotted line sometimes is weird. Let's see. Like the dotted line isn't always gonna take me the right way. It kind of just takes me in like a circle, you see? So I actually have to go to the sewers. Let's go like underneath. I hate how confusing it is though. Oh, here we go. It was just down. See, like the dotted line's like taking me backwards.
Oh! Don't touch me.
Wars.
Sorry!
Well, look who's
Oh.
here. Ergen Tramp.
What's up a first name business?
I don't.
I cannot imagine
My
the city
doctor
up
is
there,
mad
mate.
town. Shoulder pain, you know. Supposedly hot water is the best remedy.
You know what's even better?
Sorry again!
I highly recommend.
There you are. God, it took so long to find you.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
This place is a maze.
Just look at the freak.
The partisan camp. Oh wow, that is far. I feel like I want to talk to them before going to the hideouts and fighting people. So we'll fast travel there.
They say some witches.
Hello, Picaretto.
Shit in your stew, tramp.
Some of the places in this game are a pain to find. Yeah, just a little bit. Like, you do have this, like, I guess, GPS, the dots, but, it, you know, it's kind of, we have multiple quests that's locking onto, so.
Oh, why?
Hello, Dova. Yeah, I was in contact with COVID during Christmas. Someone in my family tested positive, so about half the people that were at Christmas had symptoms and the other half didn't have symptoms because we've all had COVID previously, like a year ago, and we're all vaccinated, so luckily only like half the people got sick, and then when they did, it was pretty mild. It was like 3 days and it was gone. Oh wait, what are we doing? I need to go to...
Ouch.
Where's the fast travel? Already so far now.
Well, another freak.
Why am I not using Roach? Walking around like a peasant. Happy early birthday, Picaretto. I got you. We also want to go to Oxenfurt eventually.
Come on.
Yeah, I was lucky. I didn't get any symptoms, so I was probably asymptomatic. About half the family was. That's the perks of having the virus previously and also being vaccinated. So a lot of people didn't have symptoms. A lot of people did, but it went by really fast, like 3 days. So, oh my god, I'm following this. I keep following these other GPS markings and not the green marking. God damn it. It's very annoying when I have 3 different GPS things that it's locking onto. You are strong. Well, the first time I got COVID, it was really bad. It definitely affected me for months. I had it on and off for like a month, and then months after I had like lasting symptoms. So it was really bad the first time. Thank you, Picaretto. Oh, I don't know how to switch between different quest objectives. I usually just ping it with my marker. This is the GPS is like telling me to go the other way. I did serendipity, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the test sites are really booked because everyone is getting sick because of the holidays. Everyone's getting it from Christmas and Thanksgiving if they didn't. So, what was that cave? Oh, that's probably the hideout. Wait, oh, that's the camp. That's the camp. Okay, we're going the other way. Everything is booked. So, yeah, good luck. It's very hard to get COVID tested because everyone is right now. So, going to your doctor might be the last case scenario. Hello, Captain.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way, imagine.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last
Like
hope.
Roach.
Laugh all you
horse.
want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, is this real? What the heck, Blitz? Oh my god. I don't know, I saw a few zeros. And I was like, did I read that right? What the heck? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. That is insane. What the heck? Did I read that right? That's what I was saying. Oh my god. Wow. Blitz, that's insane. What the heck? Thank you so much. Just paid for like half my rent. What the heck is... Oh my god. Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you for... Did you sell a kidney? Did you sell a kidney for that? Thank you so much for the massive dono. You've supported the stream for such a long time. You're insanely generous. So generous. Thank you so much for the crazy big dono, Blitz. That is insane. So generous. Thank you so much. Jeez. Any matchers? No, please. No, don't. I'll die. Stop it. Wow. Just straight up threw like a gold brick at my head. I said toss a coin. I didn't mean like toss me like several coins were tossed. Straight up threw gold at my face, knocked me out. Yeah, toss a gold brick to your Witcher. Oh my god. Wow, thank you so much. Toss an entire bag to your Witcher. Straight up throw it at their face, knock them out. Wow. Thank you so much. It's insane. Many guys have donated much more than me. It doesn't matter. I mean, no one ever has to. It's not expected. No one ever has to do that. I still don't understand why people would do that. Like, jeez. It's a gold building. Thank you so much. That is so generous. I don't know what to say. Besides, thank you. You're absolutely insane. Thank you so freaking much. Jeez. What is wrong with you guys? You're just cracked. You're so cracked. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve that. Jeez, thank you.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my
Wish I had a confetti
Heard
cannon.
Some birds chirping.
Or like a confetti
You've got some of the
animation
same
for
friends.
that. But
Those
again,
seem
it's not
to
expected, so I
count
don't have
readily
that.
among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford.
Oh yay, we're going to Oxenford,
Thanks.
finally.
Knew I could count on you.
Jeez. You can be Scrooge McDuck and dive in a pool of gold coins. Oh my gosh. Doesn't he dive in the pool? No. There's this video of Family Guy. He dives in the pool of coins and he breaks his neck. Oh my god. Thank you so much again, Blitz. Huge shout out for Blitz. Just absolutely amazing. I am just in shock. I am shocked. Thank you so much. That is so generous. That is insane. Like, what the heck just happened? Thank you. Dude, be like, I don't have change. Do you accept gold bricks? Yeah.
Move it.
Thank you, Blitz. Oh my gosh. More like, sorry, it's gold bars. I keep saying bricks. I basically got hit with a brick in the face. Threw a gold bar in my face. Okay, so we can go to the hideouts. We can also go to Oxenfort. I feel like we should... I don't know what we're supposed to do first. I feel like I should go with these guys because they're gonna help me with the Whoreson quest line. But it's strange because they put this at the bottom. So it makes me think I'm supposed to go clear out the hideouts before coming to them. But I want the best ending. And the best ending is confusing sometimes. Toss a gold brick to your Witcher. I can see like a meme already. Someone just throwing like a ton of money and it like literally knocks someone out. Hello, sweet. Oh yeah, I'm actually curious. I feel like I wanted to ask about crypto. Crypto doing well? I've barely gotten to crypto, and it's the past like year, it's only done bad.
Happy New Year, cats and hype.
The whole year, it's only gone down.
Come on now.
Happy New Year, Buddha. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is how you switch. I see. Yeah, we'll continue to talk to them first before clearing out the hideouts, just to see if that helps us get like, a better ending that way. Imagine NFTs on Twitch. I mean, there kind of already is. Like, people do NFT giveaways. Gambling on Twitch is... I think is not allowed, but some people get around it, especially if you're in a different country. Hi, Yoda. Thanks, Adam. Just added it. Whoa. Whoa. A wyvern.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania.
Thank you, Sleepy
eggs,
Panda, for the
laid by
175
cockerels.
bitties. Thank you very much.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
What? Wait, why? Come on, girl. What are you doing?
Not good. Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Wow. Cheap cage. Animal trafficking. Well, more like monster trafficking.
Take this 1,000 crypto cats and cat cather.
Thank you, Soup, for the 1,000 Soup coin. Thank you very much. The Soup coin. Appreciate that. Thank you, Soup.
We're sitting in the barracks.
You guys are very generous, and it always blows my mind. Are you beating it again? I am. This is my second playthrough. Looks like rain. Let's make it sunny. For once. Thank you very much, Soup.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
The chess club? Wait.
Come on.
Was anyone in a chess club growing up in school? I was in the chess club in middle school, and they would give us razzmatazz after the club was over. I miss razzmatazz. It was actually discontinued. Now there's this very similar type of razzmatazz, but it's like not the same.
Something's not right.
It was like, razzmatazz was like a candy, an American candy. It was so good. And now they have this like sour belt that's very similar.
Let's see what.
Now I want to buy it. They have it on Amazon, and I need to buy some. Yeah, it's like a really similar generic version. But I only went to chess club for the candy.
Checkmate.
I love his crown. It's so dainty. Fashionable. Can you play chess? I can play
They say
chess.
it's the game of kings.
I don't know all the
That chess teaches one to think strategically.
I don't know all the really like fast ways to win in like 3 moves. I know how to play normal chess.
What a load of rubbish.
I'm decent, but my chess
Both
games go
sides
on
have
for like an
identical
hour.
pieces.
They take
The
too
rules
long.
stay invariably the same. How does
And I
this
play with
mirror
family.
real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
But I have this board game that's very similar to chess that I love, that I'm really good at. Like, I'm better at this board game than chess, but they're similar. It's called Hive. It's faster than chess, and honestly, I think more fun, in my opinion. So if you like chess, Hive is a really cool game that's similar. Instead of like having like a 30-minute to an hour-long chess game, Hive is like 10 minutes or less. But I love Hive, and I'm really good at that. Chess I don't play enough to be good at. I have played God of War. Yes, they're getting a PC version this month that we're gonna play. Isn't Hive like checkers? No, well... No, it's not. It looks like checkers, but it's not. It's more like chess because it's a strategy of thinking multiple turns ahead, and every single insect has different move sets like in chess. It's more like chess than checkers. And I play with my 9-year-old. You have to see. I would Google Hive age. I'm not sure. Just think of it's basically chess, but you have to learn. Every insect has different moves, so it's kind of confusing at first because it's a whole new thing you have to learn. But it's fast-paced and it's really fun. So I can beat the game in like 5-10 minutes versus chess. I'm like, it's been an hour, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Like, I hate playing chess for like an hour. Hello, Valnick.
For practice, to hone your thinking.
Keeps you sharp.
No.
Are we playing?
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Not really.
No.
This dude
I don't.
loony, yeah, he is.
You do not, because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see,
Paranoid.
Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
It's personal.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt.
Gwent over any
Very
board
few
game.
know this.
I wish
I'll
Gwent
not let you in unannounced.
had a real
Thus,
card
you
game.
must tell
I
them
like
you've come
in-person
about the
board
new
games.
horse. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
Of course.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
Oh, there
But
is
you, Roach,
an IRL Gwent card
we
game?
must speak another time.
I'll buy it. I've been thinking about that, but I haven't actually Googled it.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Best card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In middle school at recess. That was my shit. Wait, what? Oh no. So we failed these, because it's very annoying that they don't tell me what order they want me to do them in. Because I assumed, oh, I should probably talk to these people first. Maybe talking to them will be better before I go into the hideout. And it's like, oh, you failed the hideout. And I'm like, what? And it could totally be the other way around, where I went to the hideout and they're like, oh, you didn't talk to those people, so bad ending. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, because I'm gonna reload. And I didn't realize I failed multiple things, because I didn't, what order do you want me to do it, Witcher? Come on. Well, we can't go to the casino, apparently. I wish they would tell me what order they want me to do it in, versus me just figuring it out and failing quests because I don't do it the order they want when they don't actually specify. How can we trust the king to not sacrifice Geralt? He has a really cute crown. I trust him. Alright, we're going back there. You had recess in middle school? Lucky. You didn't have recess? You just had lunch and that's it? I'm pretty sure it's like a law. Depending on what country you were in. Serendipity, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Big love and hype for Serendipity in the chat. Welcome, guys. Enjoy the emotes. If you're gifted by any of these insanely generous people today, make sure you at them and say thank you. Jeez, thank you so much, Serendipity. Seriously appreciate it. And big shout out to Blitz again. You are all just legends. Thank you.
Come on.
Recess. Okay, then I meant elementary. I'm sorry. I meant elementary school. Not middle school. It's all one blur, to be honest. I don't remember most of my childhood life anymore, being an adult. I feel like now that I'm 24, my whole childhood is just a blur, and... oh, there it is. And I feel like that was such a long time ago. It's strange. It feels like a different life. Take me back. Yeah, there's definitely some highlights that I remember.
Oh, that.
But most of like the school was just a blur now.
Got my dander up.
I had recess in college. Wait, what? That's weird.
Don't stare or I'll flog some manners into you.
Imagine being 24. I know I'm so old. So old. Oh, fuck. Really? The fall damage killed me? I've died more to fall damage than actual monsters. Is that bad?
They let in the rabbit, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Cats in love.
Thank you, Cigar, for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, Cigar. I just turned 21 a few weeks ago and I feel old. You shouldn't yet. I feel like after 21, or maybe like 25, it's all downhill. So enjoy it. Enjoy being 21.
There must be order.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Alright, let's try this again. But then I hear people say life starts at 30, so I don't really know. Are you kidding me? That was not even that high up. Oh my god. You know what's older than 24? 25. Actually, I get that this year. Oh man, I get that birthday this year. A very special birthday. Someone better send me that SpongeBob meme or I'm gonna be upset. Oh, my game's frozen. Great. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. Ready? Don't die, don't die. Please don't die. Are you kidding me? That was like 10 feet. No way. That doesn't make any sense. I dropped like 10 feet. Oh my god.
One of my favorite games played by
What is
one of my favorite
happening?
streamers, Leggy.
Oh my god, hi Rusties. Rusties, how have you been? Are you still playing a lot of Minecraft? Thank you for the 30 months. Are you okay? Not really. Let me just drop down to this little thing really quick. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't die. So what the fuck was that about? Oh no. Oh. Alright, I'm here. Let's do this. Oh, he's not here. He's outside? Oh.
You heard? They rate getting up in.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Oi.
Wait, I have delusion level 2, right? I could have sworn I did. I don't! I have level 1! Okay, I'm gonna kill them.
Oi.
Let me in or die.
Love to chat it up with Dorman. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing his comb on edge.
I love hearing that, Rusties.
What am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
The ragdoll. Get a chicken wing and a chicken sandwich. I wonder what happens if I don't do... Oh, well. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we did it. Okay. Oh, the dwarves are here. Wait, what the? Out of my way, dwarves! Out of my way! And the dwarves died. God, I hate how their shields. Put your shield away.
Search this hole.
Oh, if I use art, I can one-shot them. I forgot about that. That's so sick. Sometimes. Maybe not if they have a shield. No, this guy. This guy. Finish off. It's kind of weird to lock on. So dark in here. Hello, Rhodey. I am gonna do all the DLCs, yes. Yeah, art is the best against humans, for sure. Oh my god, there's so many! Can I do two? Other one. Yes! There we go. I can't see shit. It's just too dark in here. My gamma's all the way at the highest. I feel like I can't be locked on when there's this many enemies. Here, what are you guys doing standing over there for? Finally. What the? Oh, my Ard moved all the other dead bodies. Okay. Come on, what are you doing? Put your shield down. Fight me. So annoying. I only use Quen, really? I don't really— God, look at his stupid shield. I don't really need Quen.
Not good.
Okay, so for the shield, I think I have to parry only. Let me try. What? I'm parrying. It says you can't do that now. What? Why can't I parry? What? Parry's my left trigger, right? Yeah, I don't understand why I can't parry? Oh, the torch! Oh, but then I can't see shit. Oh, that's interesting. It's like pitch dark. Thank you, chat. That makes sense. Wow. If you could see that, he got his head chopped off. But I might download a Gamma mod, because apparently the Gamma is broken unless you download a mod, and it's true because I've tried changing my Gamma to make the game brighter because I think it's just broken, and I've even gone into my files, but it doesn't change. So it seems like you do need a mod to fix it, like it's a bug or something. Classic CD Projekt Red. Oh, I do have Cat Potion though. I do have Cat Potion, so we need to start using that. Yeah. Forgot about that. We'll just rely on that instead. It makes the game like black and white, but best thing we can do, so. Yeah, it's gonna be black and white. That's the only thing. Cats and Potion, yeah. Thank you, Burglar, for the 500 bitties for the Thieves Guild. Long live the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. El Sithis. Thank you very much, Burglar. Oh, Death March, you are gonna use Quen like majority of the time. I did do that my first playthrough. Then you just meditate to get rid of Cat Potion when you're outside.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a
I went toxicology build because of how many potions I have to drink. Yeah, it really, like, I just kind of do one of everything. I don't have one specific build. I just add on as much as I can. A little bit of everything. Oh, damn it, this way. Get Junior.
Ah! Watch where you step!
Ah.
I know, resting is the best hack for resetting your potions too and your health. So nice. Ooh, secret stash. What are they doing? Are they just terrorizing the village? Should I do something about it? Die. Wait, what? He's not dying. I'm so confused. Is plot armor? Excuse me? Who's that? Is this supposed to be something I can't control? I can't kill the bandits, they just have plot armor. Okay, we'll buy them. GG's. Mugger! He thinks I'm mugging him. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. He always yells that when I come in. I'm here to mug you, sir. I think I have to kill these guys, but it's not working. It might be a bug. Yeah, I think so. You can change the contrast on your monitor, yeah, but it's not going to change the contrast for stream.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Karim Tilly.
I did watch the Harry Potter reunion. It was so sweet. Who else cried within the first 5 minutes?
Guided by Karim Tilly,
Little King Jedi.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt
Nah,
now
let them
knew
kill
to
the
find
villagers so you
Ciri,
can loot the
he
dead
first
bodies.
needed to find his dear old friend.
Smart. Actually smart. More loot for us. Alright, let's try this again.
Rumble time!
I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh, what is this place? It's like a little mini bar. Little pub.
You're an artist, a sword swallower.
No, a witcher.
Never.
Actually, some of these merchants have specific
Hello
things
there.
that they sell that you want to get, so...
What did
No, nothing. Sometimes there's like little gold
Farewell.
items, like letters, contracts, diagrams for crafting, but not a pub.
Going on about the eternal.
Keep it together, legs!
So we're trying to find a way to access the secret stash. Ouch, you just punched me? Chat, does anyone know how I get this secret stash? Because
Non-human, are you?
I'm a little confused. I don't know if it's broken.
Let's go kill some monsters.
My Witcher senses are tingling, but we don't see where. Wait, am I supposed to do something like... Oops. Like that would work. I'm like, I tried killing the bandits, but it wouldn't let me. My sneeze went away. That's weird. You guys ever have to sneeze and then don't? You're like, what the? Where did it go? Why is... Yeah, I think it's broken. You have to go back to the arena? It says right here, find the way to... Oh, is it underneath? Oh, it might be underneath the sewers or something. And it's very confusing because it doesn't tell you to go down. Thank you. That's probably it. Got this. Thank you, chat. I could see them talking above. It's funny. The secret stash.
Strange.
Oh. Nice. Two Horson Jr. King Radovid's unhappy with your performance.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you will do, you could you want them to do you so much.
Hey chat, stash was worth it. We got a good sword. Worth. Thank you, Soup, for the 200 biddies. I did have a dream like that where I wish that I could, that I did, that I would, that I should. I did, yes. Yeah. Alright, almost done.
Yes, master? Sit down.
On a clear day, you see Northcroft Pass in the city walls.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon
Black ones, Redanians.
Oh, we're going to the north side. I haven't even gone here yet. Sick. Nice. Here we go. BRB, guys. What?
Rain again.
Looks like rain again?
Mages.
What is this? Why is it always raining? If it's gonna rain every day, Geralt might as well say it looks like rain every day. Or I want a refund.
Ooh.
What? What am I standing in? The heck? Can't wait to go to Tucson where it's all pretty and beautiful.
My neighbour wench sold ambulance to a
It's hard to light a pyre in
Right.
this weather.
The one thing that's going free in this city.
Oh, wait. Will I get in trouble if I take this loot?
Oh!
Because there's guards here, right?
Watch where you step.
Oh, my question was answered. Run!
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find horse and shite.
And if I hired
Cleaver
the
wants
Witcher
his
as my
bunghole
debt
searched.
collector?
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Ah, welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Well, you're so helpful.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you.
Really?
Lingering.
What? No, no, no. I'm not trying to talk to you.
Nothing interesting here.
I mean, yeah, there's books and blood all over the papers. Fake doors. Real fake doors.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Place has been scrubbed clean.
Wonder if like Siri did this. Hey Dima. Hello Matt.
Oi! Oi!
Winds howling. Thunder rolling. Honestly, I want Geralt to be the voice actor. Like, I want him to narrate all the Witcher books, the audiobooks. That'd be amazing. Okay, before we leave this place, and go to the last part of the quest with King Radvid, I think.
Don't touch me.
We'll skip through that part where he's playing chess. Let's check out this area since we haven't been here yet. There might be some side quests that pop up over here.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. Barbarian.
But Henry Cavill is ridiculously good looking. I don't know what conversation you were having, Rusty's, but I agree.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
Oh. What the heck?
Whoa!
Winds howling.
Excuse me. Yes!
It's never too late to see the light.
What?
What if I just...
There. Should I leave?
Is it true, mate?
Hey, that wasn't me. That was someone in the crowd.
Place of power.
Oh.
Should draw from it.
Oh no, they're behind me, aren't they? Oh shit! No! Oh fuck! Just got. I just got it. What the heck? I lost coin? Hell no, I didn't. Bitch. No, no one's taking my
Triss could
coin.
not help
Okay.
him, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer.
Yeah, someone was farting in that crowd, alright? That wasn't me. So I don't know why they attacked me. But
in it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
wait, what? I read that Henry Cavill won't be in Witcher Season 3 and is being replaced. That can't be true. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. There's no way they would do that. Henry Cavill is no longer going to be Superman. I think because he wants to continue being Geralt, and everyone loves him as Geralt, and he loves Geralt, so there's no freaking way they will do that.
Medallion's humming.
They would
Place of
lose so
power.
many
It's gotta
viewers
be.
if they did that. Nick, don't even troll me. I love him as Geralt, and I don't want to see anyone else as Geralt. I didn't think I would like him as Geralt as much as I do. The best part is he loves Geralt. He loves being Geralt. He is a PC gaming nerd, and he loves Witcher 2.
Cats and hype.
One of us. One of us. So I love that he's doing the character justice. It's not like when you have actors in like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, and you interview them and they're like, yeah, I don't really like Harry Potter, I've never read the books before. And I'm like, are you serious? They're like, yeah, I just I took this part because my kids wanted me to. I'm like, I don't like that. I love when the actors actually like what they're doing and they actually like the story that they're playing. So Six God, thank you for the 39-month resub. Thank you very much, Six God. Appreciate it. But I think they are going to replace Cavill with a new Superman because probably Witcher. He probably just wants to keep doing Witcher instead. So half the Marvel actors say they either didn't read the comics or don't know them. I mean, it's okay if they don't know them, but as long as they like what they're doing, they like the characters in the movies, it's better if they actually like read them. But there's actually some actors that have said, like, I don't even like Harry Potter, I've never watched them. Like, you didn't even watch the own movies you were in? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. If you don't read the books, fine, but you have to at least be involved in the movie that you're making. You know? sad that some of the actors didn't return for the reunion, but I guess they're all old. Hi, Dummel. Yeah, he himself wants season 3 to be true to the books. He's gonna fight for us.
Slow now. Whoa.
Go kill cows in the first town until a surprise happens. I've heard of the surprise.
Ready?
My contact awaits.
Okay, so we've done this. We're gonna skip through it.
Come on.
Apparently, if you kill a bunch of cows in the first town of, was it White Orchid? Yeah, there's a surprise boss that shows up.
Something.
Hasn't happened to me. I think you gotta kill like 100
What a-
cows for it to
well,
happen.
Which? I blood. I want. Do you see?
Yeah.
First. Unimportant. Why have you brought the witch?
I think he'd best explain.
Okay, so looking for Horson.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wine.
Why do you seek?
It's personal.
And personal. We
I've-
learned that.
they'll
We're
not
going to
let you-
Oxenford. And he says, I'll give you Horson if you owe me a favor.
Radovid's sinking
there
ever
we are.
deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her.
Everyone needs a favor from
Come see me at the
Geralt.
camp.
Friendly neighborhood witcher.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Hi, Patry.
Then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Another day.
Hello,
gone to
Yargan.
shit.
Yeah, apparently Henry Cavill loves Warhammer. I didn't know what that was. I had to Google it. I thought I was a nerd, but I never played Warhammer. It's like a game that you like build the board yourself. Wait, I failed a quest. Are you kidding me? What now? Talk to Cleaver. What? I did. What do you mean? I'm supposed to talk to Cleaver before talking to King Radvid or something? I really don't like how these quests want me to do something in order, but they don't tell me they want me to do it in order, so I get... Ah! Not this again. Okay, second time this happened. I hope with the remaster, they kind of put the quests in order, because they don't tell you, and then you end up failing some and not even knowing. I have played Witcher 3 once 2 years ago, and I fell in love. This is my second playthrough. This is my favorite game of my adult life. Alright, so there's a side quest. Talk to Cleaver. Okay, let's talk to Cleaver first. We're talking to King Radvid. Okay. So to make sure, I should have took notes though. I probably did this my first playthrough too and didn't even remember. Witcher 3 is one of the few games where I finished everything. Me as well. I did every single quest, side quest, contract. I did all the fist fights, the horse races. I did everything except Gwent. Almost everything.
Don't touch me.
And some treasure quests, like find the treasure in Gwent. But I did get the legendary... Here we go. I got the legendary armor set too. Where's Roach?
What do you want?
He's taking a break.
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know, Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done.
Okay, so now we're done and we can talk to King Radvid again. Just making sure it's nothing else. I'm gonna fail before we do that. I guess talking to King Radvid is like a really big thing, and things that you left undone might have consequences. So we'll do some other side quests in Novigrad before talking to King Radvid, Just in case, because I don't want to mess anything else up. How long does a single game of Gwent take? Actually, I would like to know that as well. Can someone elaborate? I'm going to buy the Gwent card game I love. So I didn't know they had one, and I love like in-person board games to play. So I'm gonna buy that one. And I'm gonna learn it because I've never played Gwent. I'm a fake Witcher fan. I've never played. Thank God, no fall damage.
Ooh. Well,
Just you wait.
Let's play Burton the Witch.
Only 5 minutes? Oh, nice.
What say you?
We love that. I tried playing Witcher 3, my computer gave up very fast. Ooh. Well, you can play it on the PS4 Pro, PS5, but... Oh, Roach is stuck. It shows he's stuck in a building. I wonder if he's stuck on the roof. It happens sometimes.
I've had enough of living.
Where is he? But if you're gonna play on the console, it's not gonna be as good as PC quality. Roach, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck too, huh? Good job. Let's go.
Hey there.
Whoa!
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh my god. That lady had a baby in her arms and she dropped it. Wait.
We can go at it here.
I serve the eternal fire.
She drops it. It's so scary.
Bandit! Bandit!
I'm mad. Okay. That is something new I've never seen. Oh, my sword is glowing. That's so sick. Oh, I'm drinking water. Oops. My sword was glowing. That's awesome. It was glowing pink.
As the black ones are chasing gorillas round the gateway. Armed ruffians in town.
Okay. Back to our quest. Actually, I want to try this lady again, though. No, it doesn't work. If you run into her, you have to run her over with the horse. It is so crazy. That's insane.
Come on now. Move it.
Oh.
Collect a reward from the King of Beggars. Well, how do I get to him?
A fine kettle of...
It's hard to find some of these buildings. Oh, oh.
Open up.
Oops, God, I keep doing that. My bad.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Aye?
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Nice. Alright, enough lollygagging around. Enough shenanigans. Let's... I'm encumbered! Oh man, I was hoping to go the entire playthrough without being encumbered. This is the first time it's happened. Damn. Alright, where's the nearest merchant? Oh, he's right there. Damn. Time to take a shot.
What was his name? Val Istra. Think he's punishable by death.
Hmm? What are you...
Oh, this guy broke.
See.
Hello, No Carp. I haven't drank in a long time. I didn't get to drink for New Year's. So I'll celebrate this weekend. Priscilla. Yeah, I think we can definitely finish Novigrad today. We have a lot of quests that we are like halfway through, just kind of jumping back and forth between all these quests. Sometimes they overlap, but oh, this is a cool bridge. That's so cute. I think we're definitely gonna head over to Skellige if that's what's next. Soon. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Let me out! I'll like get trapped in some weird alleyway.
Don't touch me.
Cuddy, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Cuddy. Welcome back. Why are they screaming? Oh my god. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you make me.
What say you we all come to a plan?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching.
Pretty much this entire game is searching, so...
Don't have a choice.
Searching for
Gotta meet
Ciri
Whoreson
with
Jr.
extra steps.
He might know something.
Not my first playthrough, no. I played once 2 years ago and I fell in love. She bowed to me. Hi, David. What do you usually drink? Alcohol-wise, anything sweet. So, let's see, like tequila sunrise or... I honestly don't know the names of all the drinks. Always something sweet. Moscato, yeah, Moscato wine is good. But mixed drinks, something fruity. Like blackberry vodka smash, or I don't know, something that I'd order if it's on the menu. Cosmos. High stakes Gwent tournament. I wonder if you can win big money. Oh, and then Hearts of Stone is back here a little bit. Alright, so I think we only have one quest left with King Radvid here in Novigrad, so we can leave to Skellige. So we're going to finish a few contracts in Valen and Novigrad that we left open. We get to kill that scary Wraith. So we have the Moon Wraith potion now. Some ghouls, Elderman, contracts. Just finish up these little contracts, kill some monsters, and we'll be on our way. Senjak, thank you for the 8-month resub and the Prime. Thank you for using that here. Welcome back, Senjak. Interesting name. Oh, let's fix our weapons. Oh my gosh.
Need something sharpened?
Hello, CJ. Thank you so much. It's very sweet.
What?
Hi, Han. Hmm, 275 silver damage. I feel like I want to go around and buy all of these diagrams eventually. I'll be broke if I do, but... Weapon repair kit? I need one. Oh my god, finally. I could not find anyone that sold a weapon repair kit. Thank you. That's great. And Clarion with the 5 months. Thank you very much, Clarion. I appreciate that. Wait, what is this? Freya's warrior's armor. I didn't even see that I picked this up.
What do you...
Ooh. There we go. It cost 1,400 to make. Level 16. Alright, shoot. I guess we're doing it. Wait, no, it doesn't cost that much. Oh my god, it's worth that much. It only costed me 100 to make it. Oh my god. That's some better swords. Wow, okay. Wow, look at this sword. It's so sick. It's glowing. Nice. Alright, let's go. So cool. Hello, Esteban.
Happy New Year. Sad I missed 3-year partnerversary Cats and Lurk.
Oh, it's alright. We're just playing Witcher. It was a chill, but I guess kind of crazy. You guys are kind of crazy, but chill day. Our 3-year stream anniversary and like holidays, cosplays, those are a lot more fun to celebrate. Partnerversary is definitely a milestone, but I don't take it as special. Thank you, Esteban, for the 38 months. Twitch is basically like, here's a partner badge. You get more emotes and slightly better customer service emails. That's it, GG's. Hello, Candid. And Zerda, who are you looking at like that? You looking at me weird? Who are you looking at, Zerda? Okay, so we're going back to Velen just to finish up a contract or two that we left. Sometimes you'll find some really cool side quests or contracts with a great story and like a really sick new monster, so it's worth doing. They say please in the email for your partner. No, they don't. They give you slightly less generic answers to your questions. Ooh, cool.
Slow now.
Abandoned Manor. I'm so excited for the DLCs. Oh. What the heck is happening here? Witchcraft!
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Welcome to Underwater World! My worst
Reeks in
nightmare.
here.
Atlantis! Oh, what's the heck?
Stench.
Oh shit, I remember this. This was so
Aramis was a
tough.
Tyromancer.
Is with a run through without dying. We actually have a potion that will help us against poison. Pops molds, yes. And I'll probably need cat potion for this as well because I don't think I can use a torch. The torch away.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
What is happening? This is a maze. Where does this even go? Oh, I see it. Maybe I can climb. Oh no. Yeah, I passed it, my bad.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Did you just say it can't get any worse? Geralt, why'd you say that? Oh, another torch. Hi, Relic. Cat using a cat potion. Keck, you think it's funny? Famous last words. Yeah, I know. Blame Geralt. There's some creepy water monsters, I bet. Is Cora still in her favorite box? She has a lot of favorite boxes. Rusty's gifting a sub to Kajobi. Hello, Kajobi. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Rusty's. Thank you. The good thing is, as creepy as it is to swim underwater in Witcher with all like the vines and stuff, there is no underwater monsters. So, I've done it all. Oh, well, technically there's drowners, and the drowners are only in like the ocean. And there's, I guess there's like these like weird mermaid things, but they're in the ocean only, so. Okay, let's use our cat potion again. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. So much easier to see. Ooh, very creepy though. Very creepy. How do you have so much water? I have like 70 bottles of water, yes. Because I just loot constantly, that's why. I'm stuck. Yeah, you're asking a loot goblin why I have 72 waters? Cool. Whoa, what the? That doesn't look consensual.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Faucets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Creepy. Ew. Like, he meant literal cheese. Okay.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Down another rabbit hole. Hi, Strider.
Some kind of vault.
Oh, shit.
I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Oh. Oh, it worked.
Deactivated the barrier.
That was easy.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Ooh. That was it. Our quest was just to find a really cool sword. Okay, sick. Well, let's see if we have a fast travel to get out of here. Maybe another portal would be nice. This game is the GOAT. It is. It's my fave.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
That's weird. It doesn't do anything. Both at the same time? Huh, I guess only one needed. Not my first playthrough, no, but I forget a lot of it. Oh, there's no fast travel to get out of here? I have to go all the way back, swim through the river, back up, and all that. I was hoping there'd be like a quick way to get out, you know, like a little...
There's something here.
Oh.
Need to use the eye.
Wait, actually, never mind. The eye. What eye? Well, oh, he's probably talking about this. And I've already interacted with that. Usually when you go through a whole thing, there's like a fast travel somehow. Oh! Here we go. I spoke too soon. Psych. Loot though, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Really good loot. Let's go. High level because 72 waters. You thought. I'm level 12 actually. Ooh, the sword we got is actually worse than the one we already had. That's funny. So close to level 13. Got some diagrams though. Level 12 was 7 times the water I have in level 45. That's because you need to start looting better. Alright, gotta go back now. Oh. There we go.
I can't believe this is really happening. Today!
Holy shit! Jeez. What the heck? Oh my god. Serendipity, thank you for another 20 gifted sub bomb. Absolutely insane how many subs you've gifted in this channel. Thank you so much. That is way too generous. Big love and hype for Serendipity. Enjoy the emotes, guys. If you got gifted by Serendipity or anyone else this weekend, please at them and say thank you. They're so insane. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Big love and hype. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Yeah. Do you guys ever get tired of gifting that many subs? Like, how? Why? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Serendipity. You're insane. I really appreciate it. You guys have done so much. Like, too much. I say it a lot, but it's true. Seriously appreciated. So generous. Thank you. Hello, Aaron. I really thought there would be a shortcut to get out of here. Oh, I see the cheese now. Instead of having to go all the way back. Usually there is. We can finally kill the Wraith. And the Eye of Nalini to see through the illusion, and there's a swamp to fight. Sorry, a foglet in a swamp to fight. Thank you, Cuddy, for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much. The Orphans of Crookback Bog. You know what? I wonder if we ever see those witches again. Because we didn't... I don't know if we actually killed them. We killed the Fiend, that big beast, but I don't know if that was them merged into one monster or if they just conjured that monster. I don't think they're really dead. Hey Zealous, does anyone know about the 3 witches? The witch bitches that we fought the Fiend here? We killed the Fiend. I wonder if that kills the witches or that was just like their pet. Wait, an illusion. Did you see it already?
Jane, QTS thing.
What is that? Oh, watch out, Roach. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm not fighting that. It looked like a little shiny blob, so I thought that was the illusion. Hipside, thank you for the 100 bitties. All will be answered. It's a spoiler. Okay, then no, never mind. I take it back. I'm happy that we will know eventually. Yes, I'm happy about that. No spoiler. I don't know if it's a DLC thing. It's not Roach. Okay.
An illusion.
Oh my my god, didn't even notice we were dying. Whoops. My bad. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Cuddy, for the 300 bitties. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. Everything's fine. This is fine. Pretty. This reminds me of Avatar. It was the cave of the lovers.
Come on.
Come on, bitch. Come on, get in the circle.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Fog equals more foglets? So pretty. I love that. Oh.
Sandwich chaos.
What is that emote? Thank you, Han. The heck? Foglet boss. Jeez, look at the hype train. Thank you, Cheese Slasher. Do you know the hash slinging slasher? Oh, he's so cute. What a beauty. Ignis Bautis. Holy! Lots of damage. Okay. Holy, he does so much damage. Oh! Come on. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I haven't fought a monster in a while. I didn't even add oil or take a decoction. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Foglet is a necrophage and we have oil. I'm sorry, chat. I'm throwing. running away for? Die! Annoying little bastard. A hide. Hello, Skylark. Oh, Geralt's got a nice goatee growing. We gotta get him cleaned up in the barbershop a little bit. Okay, where's the loot? That Foglet has a chest somewhere, right? We went that way. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. The problem with this game is if you max Igni, you put all your mutagen in abilities, it becomes super easy. You just burn everyone. Well, yeah, then you can up the difficulty to Death March if you want a more balanced challenge once you're that high of a level. But there's an illusion. Another illusion? But if you...
An illusion.
Oh, really? A fake rock. Maybe there's treasure. It's unlikely that you're gonna be OP until the end of the game. So you're not gonna have that like max fire blah blah until probably later in the game anyway. In the beginning it's more difficult when you don't have anything. Thank you Sleepy for the 625 bitties. Thank you for the big bitties, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Use it.
Oh, there's what is that?
An illusion.
What? All these fake rocks. Maybe that was the Foglet from earlier, because it looks like the Foglet's prints. So maybe it was the Foglet, like, leading towards the cave. We just didn't see it, we just ran towards the cave instead. Well, it's going this way. That's weird. It's going away from the cave. Very strange. Maybe it just leads to this, because it massacred people here, and then maybe it goes to the cave after? I feel like it was a part of the quest we just did. We just didn't see it. Okay. The swamp thing. My goal is to save channel points until millions. Ooh. That's the thing. What are you gonna do with 1,000,000 channel points?
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate.
Let's go. Alright, let's kill that Wraith. Jenny of the Woods. A Thieves Quest. Yes, talk to the Widow, the Guard. Alright, almost done with Novigrad and Velen. Sick. Hi, Daniela. Hi, Han Solo. 1 million points to end stream. I've seen people do that, and it doesn't really make any sense to me. That seems very counterproductive. I've seen some streamers have that redeemed though. And there's people in my channel that actually have 1 million channel points. There's probably 3 of them currently. So, I don't really know what to do for those channel points. I don't want to play Fortnite or Subnautica again. I've already done that for channel points. For 1 million channel points, I choose the game I play, and it's always something I hate to play. So I need to think of something else. I don't know why anyone would save that many points to end a stream. Like, if you enjoy their content, you should make it 24-hour stream instead. Exactly! Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, I've seen it in multiple channels. It's like, wait, what? Yeah. 24-hour would be better. We got 2? Oh, why did I do that? I should have done vitality. Let me get back really quick. I should have done vitality.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed.
10 million channel points. Delete
Some
account.
peasants found her and took her to the
End
Baron,
career.
Gawain's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health.
Yeah,
and
we gotta
sent
think
her
of
on her
something
way
new
to
for 1 million
Novigrad.
channel points. There's people that have that many points, and I don't know what to do. Oh, I can't upgrade these? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought I could upgrade the food ones, but I guess not. That's very weird.
Let's
How long does it take to get 1 million points? Ask the people in chat that have that. A really long time. Like months of watching, I assume. Whoa! Oh god. Oh god! Roach. Roach! Oh my god. What's happening? Another foglet? Come on, Roach. It's just a bit of water. Roach, the music is starting! No! Roach, get off! Oh my god. You know when that music hits, you're gonna die. You're in big trouble. There's shit going down. Money. Pam Param? Oh, that's also a bop. Yeah. Is that song in the show? I don't think so, no. But they have some similar songs like Kaer Morhen and whatnot. The series is too girly? Wait, too girly? What do you mean by that? I'm not here to fight you. Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to fast travel, alright? Please. Medieval girly fantastic made by girls for girls. What? Far away from Lord of the Rings. That doesn't make sense, and that is very false. Witcher literally shows lots of murder, naked women, which naked women is for men, you know, like just lots of strumpets, bath scenes, lots of like decapitation and crazy gore, lots of cursing, yeah, lots of naked women, getting drunk. I think the show is actually very catered to men, but it's a great show. Too much makeup? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, so when they make movies, the actors need makeup. It's like a thing, you know? They wear makeup because the cameras and the lighting. Too much feelings about women feeling shit. This guy is crazy. You've clearly never played the games or read the books, because the books and the games have lots of Geralt trying to find out who he loves. There's a lot of love triangles. He's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't make any sense. But yeah, the books and the game has a lot of Geralt being in love with Triss and Yen, plus raising a daughter, Ciri. So I don't know. This guy's just never touched a girl, so he's very angry or something. He's hurt. Someone hurt him. I don't know. Yeah, he's acting like he never read a fantasy book. He's like, I only want to see barefoot dwarves who haven't showered in months, and if there's any female on the screen, it's too girly. Walking trader.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, he doesn't have good stuff. Like, he goes to a mall and he's like, too many women! And he gets scared and runs away.
Move it.
You know what's a girly show? I guess. He's like, you know, according to like society. Toxic masculinity. I think Vampire Diaries and like Twilight is very like girly, I guess, but it's totally fine if you're a man and you like those things. I don't mind, but according to like this person, I think Witcher is very far from that. Witcher is definitely more of a show catered to men with like, you know, in the first scene of Witcher, you speak to a mage, I forget his name, and the mage has like 6 naked girls just walking around like feeding him and giving him water. Like, that's very catered to men, to straight men. It's a very manly show, having a bunch of naked girls walking around pouring your drinks and just feeding you by hand. Like the first episode of Witcher. He goes to Victoria's Secret and gets offended, of course. I started The Witcher 1, but Witcher 1 and 2 apparently have a great story. Obviously, we love the lore of Witcher, but apparently the combat and graphics are a bit outdated. And I can see why. They're pretty old. Oh, we have another quest here. Okay, before we kill the Wraith, there is something over here. Gameplay is yikes. That's what I heard. So that's why I recommend, if you're new to Witcher, you should probably play Witcher 3 first. Even if you don't know what's going on, because clearly the graphics and mechanics are a lot better. And it won Game of the Year. And then you can go back to Witcher 1 and 2 just for the love of the story. Hey, I'm a woman who feeds a man grapes for a living, Sag. It doesn't pay well. No, I assume that they're definitely prisoners. Not gonna lie, this troll probably said Cat is too girly because she's a girl. Yeah, there's weird people out there. That is very true. Anariel, if I pronounced that right. I'm sorry. I got... My bad. Every time I mark my spot I want to go, I always look at the... Eek. God damn it. I always look at the GPS and it takes me to the yellow marking every time we're talking about something. Sorry. Go back one more time. It's the GPS. It's like making me go 2 different ways. This way, this way. Have you done the Bloody Baron questline? We did. The outcome we got was... Well, spoilers. Let's just say we got a decent ending. No, I take it back. The Bloody Baron questline ends very sad no matter what you do. It's like either you slaughter a bunch of people to save one, or you kill others to save a group. It's crazy. But I got the ending I wanted. The Baron's happy-ish.
Something
Trying to
here.
avoid spoilers.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
Turn left at the tree at 1.5 miles. Yeah, I know. It's always confusing when it marks multiple things in the GPS. Yeah, so what I was saying is Witcher 3, I've noticed, you'll have all of these normal looking men. A bunch of men with like dirt on their face, wrinkles, they look old, they're just like normal looking men. And then you see the women they get to choose from. These women are like 10 out of 10, prettiest lady you've ever seen in your life, like Victoria's Secret model. And all the men look super average. That's video games for you. They always do that. They make the women look completely perfect. That's how you know it's catered for men. Still favorite game though.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the
Like,
moon?
look at these guys,
We're
and look
making
at Yen
offers
and
to the
Triss.
old god, clearly. You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse.
Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need."
Have you tried sacrificing
Who
a
knows,
goat?
might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh my god. Full circle. Began and Triss the main characters. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. Like, all the mages are, like, gorgeous. All the main characters, except the men. All the women main characters are, and all the men are not. It's like, what? It has this, idea of all the men being super average. Well, Geralt's a sexy man. But besides Geralt, like, all the other men, you see, all of his friends that you meet are just super average-looking males. And then all the women he meet are extremely gorgeous. That's the thing. All the mages, yeah.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
He's so genuine.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
It's gonna be 2 kids in a trench coat. Who's prettier for you, Kat? Triss or Yen? It's not about who's prettier. They're both so gorgeous, like, equally. I just like Yen's character story a little more. Nice. It reminds me of, oh shit!
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
What the
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
This is what the men look like in these games compared to Triss and Yen and all the beautiful women characters.
Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings,
Is that blood in your teeth?
absolutions, enlightened advice.
A thick demon.
Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I swear to God, every time someone comes into my chat and they're like, Triss, Yen, they're like a 2 out of 10 or something. Or like some model, nah, like a 2 out of 10. They look like this when they say that every time. It's so funny to me.
Fine, I'll tell them what you want, but they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
So, lesson learned. If you're the guy who's going into streamers' chats or like girls' YouTube videos, and you're like, this girl is not pretty anyway, like 2 out of 10 at most, you should probably take a look in the mirror if you're the one saying that. What's this guy's name? All-God. Okay, talk to the peasants. But when we're discussing Triss and Yen, everyone's always arguing. It reminds me of Shrek, when they're like, bring out the contestants, and they show all the women, the princesses, and they're like, pick number 3, my lord. That's what you guys sound like when you're fighting between like Triss and Yen.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
Sadly, the All God wouldn't bend. Seems this shepherd's got a stern hand for his flock.
Told you, Tribor. Won't move him with tears. We gotta empty our larders.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Ooh. They're gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't have told them that. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. You guys going down there?
Can't be in two places at once, can I? Top of the day.
Let's see if we can talk to him again.
Maybe you'd care to go up top. See if
Maybe they'll
they're
be
still
friends.
there.
Maybe they'll all go down there and play Gwent. Triss or Yen, why not both? I do like that. That was our first playthrough. Alright, time to kill. Speaking of beautiful women, let's go kill this beautiful wraith. She's a looker. She's got the longest tongue I've ever seen.
Where'd you come from? Move it.
I think there are plenty of hot men in this game. Well, besides Geralt, who else? King Radvid was like, okay, kinda. I mean, like, compared to the women, it's like, no. Not on that level. Amir? Compared to the women, I'm like, you know, I don't see any, like, you know, little Justin Biebers walking around, but I see lots of, like, Yen and Triss and the other blonde mage. Dijkstra? Dandelion? I mean, like I said, all the men look like very average, normal people. Like, they look like normal people, and the women don't look like normal women. They look like this weird expectation that nobody looks like. That's what I'm talking about. The men look normal, and the women look too pretty to be true, and it is true. I want to be as hot as The Witcher. Geralt is like the only exception. Oh yeah, the bard female was gorgeous too.
Giddy up.
The mustache guy in Tucson? I don't remember him. I feel like I would remember. I remember my husband in Skyrim. He was the prettiest NPC I could find. And I don't remember the mustache guy from Tucson. I think I remember that.
'Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have
Okay,
lived
so we did this quest, but we didn't have Moon Wraith concoction,
No way I can hope to lift
so
this
we
curse.
couldn't kill her.
Gotta drive the
Now we
wraith
do.
away.
So,
Stand a chance if I
long
can bind
story
it to one
short,
spot for a while.
her and her boyfriend were supposed to meet for like a date, and then I think he murdered her or something. So now she's become a beautiful wraith. Uma. Okay, Uma's the cutest for sure.
A storm, damn it.
I get you, sister. The women wear heels in battle. Like, hold up. How come Geralt can wear any kind of armor and boots and they have to wear heels? Yeah. Yeah. Did you know the voice actor for Amir is Tywin from Game of Thrones? I did, and that's so cool. I love that. Where's my Moonwraith potion? Is it my black blood? Injures vampires, necrophages till they wound him. No, where is it? A Moonwraith. Is a Spectre. So we need Spectre oil. I don't have that, but I have the Moonwraith serum so she can't regen health. Because the hardest part about this fight is that her health regens really fast. Noon Wraith, that's it. I could have sworn I crafted that. Did I accidentally, like, drink it? Because now everything's messed up. I'm like, what? Okay, we'll have to craft it again. Damn it. So we just need seeds. Arrogant seeds? Okay, let's go buy some then. We have to find someone that will sell them.
You look awful. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Oh god, don't sneeze. Ah, really, Lumen? That's so weird, I could have sworn, but it's okay. We're gonna fast travel to a person who will probably sell that seed we need. Seed we need.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
That guy looked like he was trying to tell me something really important and I just pushed him out of the way. Alright, let's see. What alchemist or who sells that stuff? Novigrad? Oh yeah, so in Novigrad there is a dwarf that sells a bunch of herbs. Where's the herbalist? Herbalist, where are you at? I wish it would show me. That's really weird. I guess we're gonna have to run around. I'm just gonna Google it. Glory Lane. He's... Oh, is the guy from the Seven Cats Inn? Oh, we did that quest for him, but he moved to a new location now. Oh, I see. There's two herbalists. Okay. Yay. Whoa. Whoa!
Got right cabbage last.
Welcome.
It'd be nice if it showed up on the map.
What have you...
White Orchid has a herbalist too. Well, they didn't show up on the map. This is pinged.
So long.
There's another herbalist. The dwarf, it should be like over here somewhere.
A million deaths and a million credits. Wow, that makes 2 million.
In short, who kisses your ass today will fight it. Armed ruffians in town.
Oh. Yay, wow, I marked it. Oh, that's so sick. I marked right on top of it.
Ah.
Thanks, Google.
Gonna be sick.
Yeah, I don't know why the herbalists don't show up on the mini-map. They show merchants, A blacksmith and no herbalist? What's that about? Don't die to fall damage. Okay. Where is this guy? I haven't seen the Pamparam man in a while.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's...
Hi, mayonnaise. Oh. Every time I run into someone, they drop whatever they're holding. Like that girl and her baby. There she is. She doesn't drop it unless I run her over with a horse, though. Okay, I've been looking for you, bro.
Awfully kind.
Please have the seeds I need. Yeah, they do. Let's go. Here's everything. Thank you. Thank you. I have 82 of these. Enhanced moon dust. Honestly, I want to buy every single manuscript. I'll be broke if I do. Oh, can I buy enhanced swallow? Wow, okay. I actually do need to buy every single one, so... because they're all enhanced. Ah, frick. Okay. We'll just have to come back later when we have more money. Okay.
Take.
The Herbalist Union decided to not make their locations public. Wouldn't that be really bad for business, though?
Nothing new.
Okay, let's remember this. He is... Now it shows up on the map when I'm close to it. He's, right under this.
A whole day wasted.
Open up.
What are you...
Oh my god, he's broke? Is this like Skyrim where I have to wait a few days for him to get money again? Because I feel like it's been a couple days since I've been here. Or does he just stay broke? Like I go to each merchant and I just like rob them and they just... that's it? They don't have any more money? Forever?
What are you...
Oh, why are you so broke? I can't make any money off of him.
See you.
When he plays Gwent, I need to find this dwarf. You haven't found him? So, on the map, he's right here. Just think of like go directly straight and then across the water. He's right there. Yeah, he's kind of hidden. I don't know how we found him. I was probably looting a bunch and... Is the dumpling guy? Yeah, this is the dumpling guy. We're gonna come back for this quest. You gotta look at every single house, loot everything. If you wanna find these people. Shit. I don't have time for this. I have to kill a wraith. You're not important. Stop being dramatic. How sick this glowing sword is. Alright, we got it. We can kill this wraith, finally. She's really hard to kill without this potion. Ah, if only we had that, was it Spectre oil? I should have marked this, but it's okay. I think we can kill her without Spectre Oil. But for next time, we will try to get all of the other herbs from that dwarf so we can just collect every oil and decoction that we need. I'm not playing Death March, I'm playing Blood and Broken Bones. It's the 3rd out of 4th difficulty. I played Death March my first playthrough and I don't want to do that again. Never been able to collect all the Gwen cards, really? How long does it take to collect all the cards if you have done it, chat? I've never played Gwen, so I've never seen that side of this game before. Oh, their money comes back slowly? It's faster if you travel to a different region and come back. Thanks. Hi, Kings. Are you ready for some sexy ladies?
Show me what you got.
Oh my god. Only we had that Spectre one. Holy shit, she does so much damage. I need to use my circle, my Arden, but it's just taking so much damage right now. Wait, she's regaining health. I'm sorry, what? I took the Noonwraith decoction for this reason. It's a Noonwraith. Right. From her other goat. Well, that's the point. I took this potion so she wouldn't regen health. Oops. Oh, wait. She's not a Noonwraith. Oh, what is she specifically? So I crafted the wrong potion. Moon dust. Ah, it was moon dust. It's a bomb. Oh my god. Reading is important, guys. Reading is very important. Moon dust. I thought noon potion. Moon potion. Okay. I do have it already. So, let me restart this fight. Yeah, Spectre Oil would be really great. We can grab that instead, actually. So I did have the potion. I needed it, but it wasn't a potion, it was a bomb. So that's why we got confused. Spectre oil would be great. We can actually see if that dwarf has the stuff we need for Spectre oil, so we can actually have both. I had it all along. And then I crafted... I guess now we have Noonwraith potion for another Noonwraith we find. Says she's strongest in the middle of the night. Well, what are you supposed to do? Conjure her at midnight and then wait all night for it to be day? I feel like daytime she'd probably just disappear or something. Yeah, we have bombs. What difficulty? 3rd out of 4th difficulty. The one below Death March. Here are the bombs. No, that's not it. Moon dust. Sorry, the camera's covering the oils, I know. I don't have Spectre oil. We're gonna go get the stuff we need to craft it, though. I have, like, maybe 5 oils.
They let him rabble, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Well, do you have what I need? You do. I don't have to go to the dwarf. Thanks.
So long.
One more. One of us.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Can't you see?
Well.
I'm broke. That's why I'm broke. Okay, let me sell some. I did spend like 1,800 gold on a bunch of diagrams, so it makes sense. Here, take my junk.
Well,
they all sound the same
What have
voice
you got?
actor too.
What have you got there?
The quest is called Jenny of the Woods. She's a special wraith. It's like a story about 2 lovers and things go south. She turns into a beautiful wraith.
What have you...
Okay,
So
go.
long.
Finally, I can kill this bitch. Enhanced Spectre oil. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
What have you...
Enhanced heals as well. There we go. Yes. Alright, we're set. We are gonna kill her. She's level 12. We're level 13. We got this. Alright, so the enhanced swallow, I assume it just makes my swallow potion better. Oh, I get 4 now. Okay, that's cool. Nice. And here we have our Spectre oil. Enhanced Spectre oil, sick. Okay, great. Moon dust. Alright, let's do this. Kill this stupid ghost. Think you have to kill her pets or else they heal her, right? Yeah, she has these little, like imposters, but the moon dust should make it so she can't regen health. If you throw it on her, maybe you throw it on the wrong person, or the wrong wraith, like ghost, and it doesn't work, so maybe I'll throw it on her before she transitions. The thing is, we only get 2 of them. It only lasts 20 seconds, too. So I think we're gonna have to, like, right when she turns into 3 ghosts, we're gonna have to throw it immediately. Where's Roach? Everyone's concerned about Roach today. Roach is fine. He's taking a little break. Don't worry about him.
Sir, boy, we're up our nose.
Hey Tevin, welcome back. Little Long Dong and Elite. Do you sell your armor? I sell the armor I don't use, yeah. Wait, Jenny will always heal regardless of what oil or bomb you use when she splits into 3. So chat lied to me. Not surprised. Releases a crowd of silver that blocks magic and monsters' magic abilities. So chat lied about the healing. Well, if we can't beat her, then we'll just come back when we're like level 50 and just one-shot her.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Yeah, we don't really do much damage either. Except when we're in... Okay, we have to damage her here. Wow! Throw it. Oh no, I missed. Oh my god! Wait. No. No! Let's go. Get wrecked! Nice. I took her hair and her head. Oh man. Wow. What a difference that makes. The bomb. Moon dust bomb. So it looks like she can't use her magic ability to split into 3 in the first place with that bomb. And then the oil. It was definitely the oil. And Arden. Like, hitting her outside the circle was not enough, but hitting her inside the circle plus the oil was great damage.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is
Let's go.
gone. Got rid of her.
It's like a really hard fight, and then it became a really
She'll not
easy
be
fight
back.
just with some
No. I
materials.
know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Let's go. Nice. Jenny is very hard for no reason, everyone agrees. Yeah, she is. It's because of the whole regenning health thing when she splits into 3. Her health like goes back to 100 so fast. And it's weird because if you're her level, it's much harder than everything else that's your level. Weird. Cat looked up hacks on Google. Well, chat told me that I should probably craft the thingies that it told me to craft in the bestiary, but I was like, no, I don't like to read. Reading's stupid. So I did listen to chat, and it helped. Thanks, chat. Didn't let me down.
If I met you, mate, back
Piss
down
off.
at Loch Muine.
Look at that, just look.
What? Are you talking shit?
We've no to talk about.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales.
He's so serious,
yet
too.
I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Jeez, that's rude.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but added together and the business suffered.
So he's hungry.
So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
It's not a monster.
Make it worth my while and I will.
A bit.
What?
Fine negotiation on your part, Master.
Relax. I'll help you.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Wait, so it is a monster? I thought it was just like a dwarf. And they call it an imp as like an insult.
You ever get new wares?
I praise you with all my heart.
Four witches
Oh.
are evil's fountainhead. They consort with kobolds.
Oh,
and
God.
slurp the blood of
A reaper's
babes.
come for me.
Look at that, just look.
Did it climb? My god, it did climb. Vespula's laundry. We clean everything but your pockets. Drop off your trousers today and pick them up clean tomorrow. That seems a bit sus.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here. Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Behave, Witcher.
Dwarf using cat slippers.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Elusive thief.
A letter?
Just like me.
Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Now I'm stealing the loot that he stole. It's only fair.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
Wait, the same
Lavender,
Doppler that we
strong
know?
scent. Enough to track him down.
Geralt's friends with the Doppler.
Oh,
Know what helps me most about Novigrad?
Yes.
Rare sight. An elf
Hey,
in the
Lost
guard of the
Viking.
Eternal Fire.
This is
having a
Skellige?
friendly
No, this is
chat.
Novigrad, but we're
Friendly?
going to Skellige
Nothing
very
further from the
soon.
truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Damn.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hi, Rock.
Oh,
This is not my
Hey,
first playthrough, no. Oh, this is so pretty. I played once 2 years ago and I fell in love. But I did forget a lot about it. There's a lot of quests that I don't remember, which is great, because it feels like I'm playing it again for the first time, having to relearn it. It didn't run very fast.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Oh!
Damn, I look old.
What?
Damn it.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I'll spare you, but you gotta help me in return. I need you to assume someone's form, Caleb Menges. I need you to sail to Temple Isle and...
Ooh.
I'll not do it. I'd never do it. You might as well kill me
Oh.
now. Save me the torture Menga would put me
That would have been
through.
so nice.
Fine. Never mind. Just stop stealing, or I'll torture you myself. Now get lost.
Damn, that would have been so nice if we did do that. Oh, hi, Granny.
Leave me be.
Okay.
I said it already. I haven't the time.
Okay. I feel like the Doppler would pretend to be like a grandma or something.
Ah! Where are you rushing to?
The fun you can have? You mean Geralt and Geralt? Wait.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Were they bullying an elf? I didn't see, but I'll kill them anyway.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened,
Vatgern?
they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268
Oh.
during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home?
Okay, stop
Farewell.
complaining. I saved you. Just get on with it. You're like ungrateful. Vatgern means Witcher in Elvish. Sick. You still have the golden VIP mask? I do. think. Actually, we took off the masks. Oh yeah, I still have it. With Triss, but yeah.
Spare a copper or two.
Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. No, no elf racism, please.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
What?
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more.
Oh, okay, so if I had...
Greetings, Master.
If I had killed the doppelganger and gave him the head, I would have got the full money, but it's only like 100, it's not worth it. Talk to the guard and the widow, and then we are on our last quest in Novigrad, and we're gonna go to Skellige soon.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oh!
How are you? Hey?
I'm here about
Stop
the
running into
contract.
people. No.
Well, a night patrol.
It's fun.
Massacred. Tough men, the lot. Armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Let's talk about my pay. He's like, all these people died. I'm like, give me money.
Let's talk about my pay first.
I spent all my money on manuscripts.
Alright.
Oh,
believe
I should have
can
bargained
pay
for
you that.
more.
Provided, of course, that you do well.
Girl's the best at everything.
Bodies buried yet?
Orders were to burn him. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me.
You know, I should have asked for more. You don't need to ask for rewards, just rob them blind and steal their stuff. I can't steal in front of the guards. Whoa, this guy's thick. I can't steal in front of the guards because they'll attack me and one-shot me. Do you play Gwent 2? I don't. I've actually never played Gwent, even though this is my favorite game. Isn't that embarrassing? I'm a fake Witcher fan.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Cool outfit.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches.
Oh, I remember this
Fingernails,
quest.
most likely. From their adventures with whores.
This is a good quest.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
He has a cool outfit. I really want that outfit.
Still not safe at home.
Oh, unbloody thinkable.
You said this was your favorite game. What reasons do you like the game so much? I think they could definitely improve on some fighting mechanics, and the graphics are pretty good, but they could even improve more, and I'm happy there's a remaster. The things I like most is the
Bodies were found
story.
here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
I love the lore of Witcher, just the universe. It's very immersive. You have such a massive world to explore. It's open world, so you can go anywhere. You can do a lot of different builds, and just there's lots of different outcomes and endings for each quest line. Like, you could get an entire group of kids killed to save one person, and like vice versa. Like, there's never a happy ending. It's always just crazy stuff, really intricate. You'll like find a werewolf and you can just kill him, or you can try to like cure him. There's like so many quests like that. Just the whole like immersive fantasy aspect is really great.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Immersion. The world building. Geralt versus Harry Potter, who wins? Harry Potter has my heart.
Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
White one. Take a gander over it. What?
Can't wait for that new Harry Potter RPG this summer. Pray it doesn't get delayed again. It was supposed to come out last summer.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Oh yeah, this place is a dump. Ah, Philippa Eilhart. Talk to the brothel owner. Where's she at?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do exactly?
Well, my dad told me.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face with all my heart.
Best deal around. One for the
Cheap
price of
wine's
two.
good, because it's good and cheap.
Duty calls?
What?
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
Oh, this is the guy that me and Triss, we wiped his memory instead of killing him.
You alright?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
Succubus.
I was in the house.
I need your key, bro.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Think we're in for Rome?
Hey, let me in. You see me there. I'm stuck.
You can go in here.
Sick of it.
Enjoy your breakfast, sweet.
Huh?
Oh. Creepy. What am I missing? Definitely a succubus in here. Oh my god, the stairs. Oops. My bad.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Have you seen Lost Girl? I haven't. Is it like a sad movie? I don't like really sad movies.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the
Hi, Diego. Hello, I'm here for a succubus. Anyone home? I had to break into the neighbor's house to get here.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
You got it. I could actually say that? Oh my god.
Don't know. Want to talk first?
Like, I could actually
Why'd you
kill
those
people or
guards?
not and have a whole quest with them.
careless.
I love
Let them
that.
surprise me. They wish to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Even the succubus monster is pretty. Oh, sorry. A bathtub. He's gone. Where did he go?
Double shows.
Yeah, he's gone. He wandered off somewhere. I'd let her take my soul. Hello, Out Australia. Welcome back. Did you do love with Triss or Yen? Did I do love with Triss or Yen? That is such a funny statement. I hooked up with both in my first playthrough, and then we chose Yen.
Oh.
She did have some hairy legs. Yeah, maybe a little shave would have done her good, that succubus. Yeah, they're supposed to be attractive. I know, like shapeshifters, but still. All the women, even the monster women, are attractive in Witcher.
Guards were killed
And
by
the
a
men look like this guy carrying a box in the background.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times
Occultist.
recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
God, the Reapers come for me.
The blacksmith in the back looks pretty stacked. Stacksmith? Let me see. Let me see.
I think I'm in love.
Help, save me.
This guy?
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
This guy.
So long.
Come on, chat. Not that guy? There's another blacksmith? guns. Well, where's the blacksmith you guys talking about?
You didn't answer the question.
I don't see him. Maybe he walked by.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh.
I love the dialogue when I run past.
Oh, you don't mean to.
See the empty ship,
Prepare for battle.
Oh
You shall
my
not
God.
have it easy this time.
This guy.
Blood friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No,
This guy
No,
always
they defend
wants to
justice.
have a fight.
for it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
He straight up came up to Geralt and it was just like, I want to fight you to prove to my girlfriend that I'm like manly. And then he got his ass kicked 3 times. Now he brought his friends. That one kid in like middle school.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Yeah, if I fought him, I'd probably kill him. So these chumps. How long did it take for you to complete this game? It took me 150 hours my first playthrough to do all quests, side quests, contracts, DLCs, and also fist fights, horse, basically like racing, everything except Gwent. I did it. I even got legendary armor, like everything except Gwent in the DLCs, 150 hours.
You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witches are law. Old villagers pitch in, lords out with their purses, ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages, dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
I wonder what happens if I give them money. I wonder if I get a quest to like drink with them. Sometimes that happens and that's fun, but I don't remember. Just Jedi mind tricking everyone that comes in my path. Oh, here's another chump.
Oh!
Jackasses! Blasted horse and all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine.
Gwent
See
is
what I
like
can
another
do.
100 hours
Really?
to your game.
So there are good men left in the world.
Sick of it.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Look at this guy. He is such a Chad.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Oh, yes.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents.
3 times the
time to go.
charm.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, get out, you A bunch of reindeers and boats for helmets.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Ooh, I wonder if you say no, I can't take the money. She's probably like, well, I can offer you something else. I think that's what happened my first playthrough. So I was like, why is there an option to say no to the money? That's weird. Because there's other things that she can offer. Why didn't you fight them? Because it's so much cooler just to Jedi mind trick their ass. They're a bunch of chumps. Just like take care of them in like a second. I don't have to waste my time on them. I guess I could have looted them, but I mean, it's just satisfying to Jedi mind trick them. Alright, this is our last contract in Velen, or Novigrad.
I saw it.
My delusion is level 2 only, actually. Yeah, 1 for Velen and White Orchid, and then 2 for Novigrad. Probably gonna go up to 3 or 3 in Skellige. It like goes up to every new region you go to. Hi, Pickles. Ever tried Clash Royale? I don't think so, but I played a similar sounding game. I think it was called, maybe it was Clash Royale. It was some mobile game. I did play a bit of that like years ago. I don't play mobile games much anymore. I'm always on PC, so when I was younger, didn't have a PC, I was definitely playing mobile games.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his
Another
band.
wraith.
Who are they?
Perhaps.
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field.
She
Oprah's
murdered
feared to
them all.
bury 'em.
Nice.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her? Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Oh, but this is level 16, isn't it? Let's see what we can find first. If it's another wraith, we have the stuff to kill a wraith now, so we can be pretty OP. Oh wow, look at these beautiful trees. So pretty. Thank you, Northern. I'm glad you do. What country do you like the most? Novigrad, White Orchid, Skeleton. I like Tucson the best. I think everyone likes Tucson the best. It's so pretty.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Ah, there we go.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
Now we got the Noon Wraith decoction, so perfect timing.
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar.
God. Oh my god, if you're gonna eat an animal like a dog, at least finish it. Just like ripped out its body, didn't even eat it. I guess the ghosts don't eat because they're already dead. They just want to. I don't know. Oh, there's something to invent. Oh god. That's a ghoul. Oh, no worries.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's
I'm a
avoiding
Skellige
me.
man myself. Skellige, I'm pretty
find
sure has like the
something that
best
belongs to
music, so I
her.
feel that.
She'll have to show then.
I have played the DLCs. I love Blood and Wine the most. They're both great, but Blood and Wine was just really sick. Like the vampire quest, Tucson being so beautiful, having your own like house that you get to decorate and stuff was really cool. Our Witcher's medieval Ghostbusters. Not just Ghostbusters. They kill monsters for a living. So all types. Ghouls, werewolves, vampires, types of wraiths, ghosts. Long list.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a Noonwraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Hi, Boosted. Do you have to play the other Witcher games to enjoy this one? No. I recommend if you're new to Witcher, you play Witcher 3
Lucy's parents
first.
couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it, even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy.